Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. We're all eager to see if his heroics last time out carry over. He was absolutely dialed in at the plate, Singy.
Dialed in is right, partner. Everything seemed to be going his way. Looking forward to seeing if that same timing and energy carries over in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And getting the start for Arizona, Eduardo Rodriguez. Not the best results a year ago, looking for better this season, Chris.
Yeah, and I think this guy understands that if he doesn't make quicker adjustments and show improvement, that the patience that his manager has will not last as long as it did last year. So we'll see if he can get off to a great start. Perhaps the work that he did in the offseason will show good results early on. But he's got to get out of the gates going strong, or else he may find himself in the bullpen or back in the minor leagues.
Jose Mendez leading things off and takes a strike. To third. Slings to first in time.
Batting second.
And now the Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
And next to hit for Detroit, Alan Trammell, leading the AL in batting average. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The shortstop takes the ball. Off the mark there, and it's 2-2. On the ground. Throws to first in time.
Batting third, right fielder Al Kaline.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the veteran outfielder Al Kaline. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Into second, and he's got a double.
Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
So runner at second, 2 down. Miguel Cabrera up now for the Tigers.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
On the ground to third. Arenado to first in time. And that is that. And now the Diamondbacks will get their first turn at bat. No score. You're watching Tigers baseball on the show Great Lakes. We go to the bottom of the first, and taking the ball for Detroit, Tarik Skubal. Singy, he was impressive his last time out.
He's off to a good start, getting a win in his first start of the season, and so lifted a little bit of pressure. Right here, it's all about getting win number 2.
Luis
Leading off
Gonzalez
tonight,
stands in now for the
left fielder,
Diamondbacks.
Number 20, Luis Gonzalez.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. Now he'll turn for second. And he's into second with nobody out.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Ketel Marte up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Late on that fastball. Inside, almost got him. Right side, hard hit. Greenberg steps on the bag. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting third.
Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll. That one is absolutely belted, but that's foul. That's a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Steve Finley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Sliced hard but foul.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 on, 1 out. That's off the inside corner. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That one missed. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Two outs, runners at first and second. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Gabriel Moreno.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe 2.
That catches the corner. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the second game of the series. Swing and he popped it up. Greenberg settles underneath it and he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back here at Chase Field, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Hank Greenberg up now for the Tigers. Out towards right center field. And a quick out, number 1. Next to hit, Kirk Gibson. Rodriguez making his first start of the year. And he was born in Venezuela. 0-1. Fouled off left side. And the 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing.
And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Diamondbacks 1 and the Tigers nothing. Back here in the desert, bottom of the second. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Yeah, that's fouled off.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
The 0-2. That one inside. Look out. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday, another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Ball.
The 1-0. Hey! Freddie Ferguson behind the dish, calling the balls and strikes. Not even close there. Ball 2. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think.
Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. Carlos Santana powers one out. His second of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
One down. Nato comes in to take his cuts. Ball to strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
He did not go around. Next offering is down low. And they'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here comes a 3-2. In the air, right field. K-line gets under it. 2 down.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, left fielder
Luis Gonzalez stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Doubled leading off the ball game, then came around to score the first run of the game. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Two down, nobody on. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Ball low.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Next pitch in the dirt. Ball 3.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
(3-1) now. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Popped in the air, left field. That is the inning. Another run for Arizona with this bomb. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Dingler.
And a foul ball. Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. George Kell up now for the Tigers. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. On the ground to the left. Fires to first in time.
Up next for the Tigers, center fielder
Jose Mendez stepping in now. He's 0 for 1. That one found hard the other way. Man at second. And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Got him. 2 gone now.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Trammell, the next to hit, takes ball 1. In the air, left field. Gonzalez going after it. Tracks it down for the out. And that is that. 1 left for Detroit. They trail it here 2-0. Set for the bottom of the third. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Ketel Marte. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Gloves it on the dive from his backside. Nicely done for the out.
Well, he makes a great decision to go ahead and dive to stop that ball. Nice little flip to the pitcher covering. Those are those PFPs, pitchers fielding plays.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Geraldo Perdomo.
Hey! That's a ball.
Close one.
No, that missed.
Doesn't
That's
get
a ball.
the call. And it's 2-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
Just kept it simple. Played
right
Pepper with the
fielder,
middle of the infield and
Corbin
took it back where it
Carroll.
came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
This is Corbin Carroll. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around second, on his way to third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
Nice job of driving that pitch the
Center
other way
fielder,
on a line. You know,
Steve
hitters,
Finley.
they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Steve Finley will hit next. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. That one fouled off. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch. That's a base hit as a run scores. Relay throw home, safe at the plate. It's 4-zip.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Ball.
Moreno in the box with one away. As he takes ball one. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
Low ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Next one
That's a ball.
misses. 3-1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Check swing called strike. That is strike two. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his third of the game.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field.
Up next
Just couldn't
for
sit
the
back long enough on that one.
Designated
And it's
hitter,
Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Lourdes
When
Yeehaw.
you're struggling out there on the
Jr.
mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Man on second, 2 down. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. Back here at Chase
Leading off
Field
for the Tigers,
as we go to the
right
top of the
fielder,
fourth.
Al
Al
Kaline.
Kaline up now for the Tigers. And a major milestone is right around the corner. One home run short of 400
That's the
for
ball.
his career.
Now,
Ball.
well, let me say when he hits number 400, that's really special. Not even 70 players in MLB history have done
That's
it.
a ball low.
Al Kaline didn't. Neither did Joe DiMaggio, Larry Walker, Jim Rice, Orlando Cepeda, or Tony Perez. And all of those guys are Hall of Fame sluggers.
The 3-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Well, he's ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard at the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Wasting no time. He's
Now batting,
2 for 2
third
now
baseman,
on the night,
number 24.
and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Next to hit, Miguel Cabrera. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's got a chance. And that one is off the top of the wall. Coming home. The relay. He'll score easily. They're on the board 4-1.
Well, that gets
Up
him a
next
little
for the
closer in this
Tigers,
one.
first baseman,
Just missed
Hank
out on a
Greenberg.
home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
And here's the first baseman, Hank Greenberg. He's 0 for 1.
Well, these Tigers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swings through that one. Man at second. In the dirt, blocked. Two now. This one in the air, right field. Grabs it on the run. And there's one away. And he makes it up to third with one away.
Now batting, left fielder, number 26.
So up next, Kirk Gibson.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
This one smoked on its way out of here. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
One down. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Fly to center his first time. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 0-2 now. He goes down looking.
Oh, that's almost just not fair with that pitch. I mean, until the very last second, looked like it was going to be well in off the plate, but the arm side run brought it right back to catch the inside corner. Tell you what, frustrating as a hitter, you give up on the pitch. I honestly don't know what you're supposed to do with that as a hitter other than just tip your cap as you walk back to the dugout.
swings here and blasts one left field, and that's going to bang against the wall.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And now George Bell. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Lead runner around second. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Up next for the Tigers, center fielder Jose
So
Mendez.
2 outs with runners on the corners. Jose Mendez up now for the Tigers. Swing at a ground ball. They get the force, and the inning is over. D-backs at a pair on the homer. On now to the bottom of the 4th. This is Tigers baseball on the show Great Lakes. Back here in the desert, bottom 4. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him.
So now it's Nolan Arenado.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Here, what?
Fastball for a strike. Chopped left side. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's some real power at the plate. Luis Gonzalez.
Here.
What a stop. To first. What a play. Inning over. Nothing doing for Arizona, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Back here in the desert, all set for the start of the inning. Alan Trammell up now for the Tigers. Check swing, but he went too far. It's 0-1. Rolled over to third. On the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Tigers, right fielder Al Kaline.
Al Kaline, the next to hit.
There's something pretty special about a player hitting 400 career home runs. He's one shy of that mark right here, so this could be an historic at bat.
Kaline goes 6'1", more than 1,500 runs batted in his career. He joined the team as a free agent.
Ball outside.
The Diamondbacks leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Check swing called strike. That's strike 2. Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first.
Hey!
Too late, and the runner is safe, and the misplay costs him. Miguel Cabrera up now for the Tigers.
Picking up where he left off last game, Boog. Really comfortable in the box. You can see it in his body language.
This one in the air, center field. Finley moving under this one. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Tigers, first baseman Hank Greenberg.
So digging in, Hank Greenberg.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And a foul ball. Kaline leads off first with 2 down to the inning. 0-2 now. There goes Kaline. Ball misses. Throw to
Hey,
second. See.
throw.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, nope. Big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Man at second. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Really nice job of
left
2-strike
fielder,
hitting in that
number
at bat.
26.
And another big at bat coming up here. Looking for a way to get that tying run across with 2 outs.
So up next, Kirk Gibson.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
To the right side. Throw on to Santana. And that is the inning. Tigers strand a pair. Still down a run. It's 4-3. We head to the bottom of the fifth. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Ketel Marte.
You know, these D-backs, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
The 1-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Now it's the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. A switch hitter batting right. On the ground. And that one handled. Tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
So now with 1 away and a man at second. And the batter now, Corbin Carroll. He's 2 for 2. And there's a foul ball. Back to the mound. He's got it. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, center fielder Steve
Finley stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. And that's
Ball,
downstairs.
that's down.
And 1-1. Foul ball there. Ripped on a line to center. And that is that. 1 left for Arizona, and it remains a 4-3 game. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. So they turn things over to the righty, Paul Sewald.
22.
This is his 3rd time out this year. Here is Gleyber Torres.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Swing and a miss. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Cade Stroud, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Chopped on the ground. Slinging it to first in time.
Up next for the Tigers, catcher Dylan Dingler.
And here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. Check swing. He went. Strike one. The Tigers trailing by a run, and we're the top half of the sixth. Right through there for a strike. The 0-2. In the air, right field. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Tigers, the designated
Next
hitter,
is the Tigers DH, George Kell, 1 for 2.
Ball.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one
No,
just
that missed.
misses.
That's the ball.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And that
Ball.
skips in the dirt. Out to short. Perdomo on to first. And the Tigers retired 1-2-3. It's the Diamondbacks 4 and the Tigers 3. Back here at Chase Field, bottom of the sixth, Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Moreno.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Ground ball left
That's a
side.
foul ball.
And it goes just foul. Here's the 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. Trammell slings to first in time.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, designated hitter Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Here's Gurriel.
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Base hit. The throw in, so they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next
Really
for
good
the
swing right there. He got a
Diamondbacks,
pitch that he knew he
first
could handle,
baseman,
allowed
Carlos
himself to stay back
Santana.
just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So digging in, Carlos Santana. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Tarek Skubal.
For Detroit,
Jack Flaherty
number 9,
gets the call from the
Jack
pen.
Flaherty.
He's making his second appearance of the season. In the dirt. And the 1-0.
Last
Ball.
two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Man at first, one away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2 now.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Here's Nolan
Up
Arenado.
next for the Diamondbacks, third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Outside
Ball.
low. And that's ball one. Gurriel, the runner at first with two gone. That one outside.
No, that's out.
And that's ball two. That's to third, Cabrera. Over to first, and that ends the inning. It's the Diamondbacks 4 and the Tigers 3. Back here in the desert,
off
top
for
of inning
Detroit,
number 7,
center fielder,
Jose
Jose
Mendez.
Mendez.
Up now for the Tigers.
Ball outside.
The Tigers going with a pinch hitter, Curtis Granderson.
And he would be the tying run, Booth, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Into second base, the tying run is on with a leadoff double.
One of the hardest things to do in the game,
Up
to
next
stay
for the
mentally
Tigers,
and physically
shortstop
ready for the
Alan
big
Trammell.
opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Now here is Alan Trammell. Swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit, it's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Al
Up
Kaline
next
getting
for the
ready to
Tigers,
hit.
right
This guy
fielder,
is one of the
Al
best
Kaline.
athletes in the sport. And fouled off. Kaline would reach 400 career homers with one more long ball. 0-2 now as he swings through it. Base hit. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single, and this game is tied in the 7th.
Well, there you go. The
Now batting
RBI
third
machine.
baseman, number
Another
24.
clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Go ahead run on base. Cabrera now at the plate.
Well, he was a game changer last time out, and we're seeing much of the same today. A tremendous asset for this lineup. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A two-run blast, and they've rallied from 4 back. It's 6-4.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Torey Lovullo is out of the dugout, and he's going to make a move here. Paul Sewald done for the night. Two-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
So out of the pen for the Diamondbacks, Cade Stroud.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
One down, and the batter now, Hank Greenberg. 1 for 3. This one in the air, center field. Finley under it. 2 away now.
Now batting left fielder number 26.
Digging in, Kirk Gibson. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball inside.
There's a swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two down, nobody on. In the dirt, and the count is even, 2-2. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Diamondbacks draw a bit closer thanks to this home run. It's now a 6-4 ball game. You're watching Tigers baseball on the show Great Lakes. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Luis Gonzalez.
Luis Gonzalez.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's one down.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, second baseman, Ketel
Marte up to the plate.
Ball.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Fought off foul. Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. The Tigers leading by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. I don't know about you, Chris, but that felt like a weird at bat right there. Didn't give much to hit until the final pitch, and he still got the backwards K.
Yeah, not a single pitch was actually inside the strike zone, but he was being very aggressive in the box and fell behind in the count. Then they finally do challenge him, and he couldn't get the bat off his shoulder. Kind of a strange strikeout for sure, Boog.
Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Pitch is in the dirt, and that is ball 1. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Diamondbacks down quickly. They trail it here 6-4. Back here at Chase Field, we go to the 8th. Gleyber Torres up now for the Tigers.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
Now A.J. Hinch making a move for a pinch hitter. Lou Whitaker.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
Yoan swings through that. Stroud measures 6 feet 2 inches. 28 years old. And they traded for him earlier this year. That's out to center field. And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Tigers, catcher.
Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. Known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Man at second. And that's outside. On the ground to third. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Tigers, the
So now
hitter,
with
George
one away and a
Kell.
man at second. George Kell up now for the Tigers. Pickoff throw. And he's back in on a dive. That's too low. Ball 1. The Tigers going with a pinch hitter, Willie the Man. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and one gone. The 1-0.
That's a ball.
And another
That's a
ball. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Whitaker rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and they take a 3-run lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to
next for
3.
the Tigers,
Man, that feels so
center
good to
fielder
shoot an
Curtis
absolute
Granderson.
bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
So up next, Curtis Granderson led off this game with a double.
No, that missed.
The 1-0. That one in the dirt and gets away. No advance, though. Now a move being made at second base. And coming in as the Tigers pinch runner, Zach McKinstry. 2-0.
Hoo-yah!
One out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 8th. On the ground, right side. Marte throws to first in time.
Up next for the Tigers, shortstop Alan
Torey
Trammell.
Lovullo is out of the dugout, and he's going to make a move here. Cade Stroud will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Gilbert
Diamondbacks.
Diaz gets the ball
Number
now.
30,
Important job for him to do right now with that runner on third as they try to add on to their lead. Just needs one out to get out of it. So this is a huge matchup in this game right here.
So digging in, Alan Trammell 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a fly out. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning.
Well, he was ready to make a move. I don't know if his eyes were open when he made that catch, but it is a highlight play. Great job of ending the inning.
Back here in the desert,
Leading off
on to the
for
bottom of the 8th,
Diamondbacks,
Corbin Carroll
right fielder,
stands in now for the
Corbin
Diamondbacks.
Carroll.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Now pitching for Detroit.
So the Tigers
number
get a new arm
92,
from the pen, John Donaldson. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. One up, one down. Now here is Steve Finley.
That's a ball. That's down.
The 1-1. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And that's a 1-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel
Up
any
next for the
vibration in your hands
Diamondbacks,
whatsoever.
catcher
Such a good feeling.
Gabriel
That's about as
Moreno.
textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up
That's
out
foul.
front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Diamondbacks designated hitter, Lourdes
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup
No,
that
that's
stayed
down.
a little
Ball.
bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And that
Hit
gets
right.
the inside corner for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. The tying run at the plate. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate
Up
right now.
next for
Just
the
disconnected
Diamondbacks,
from head to
first
toes in
baseman,
terms of the
Carlos
sink of his body. That's his
Santana.
fifth strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
The D-backs with the tying run at the plate. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. Donaldson with the 2-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. And gone! Another homer. His second home run of the game. And we are all tied up.
That's a clutch hit at a big moment. You can't ask for a better time to get a swing like that. My goodness, who saw this coming? Defying the odds with his second homer of the game. You know, for a player not known for his power, Boog, he's making quite the statement with these swings.
Here's Nolan Arenado. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Into center. And that will fall. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. But they score 3 times to even it up. 9th inning coming up, and we are tied 7-7. We go to the 9th, leading off number 6.
Al Kaline.
Arenado fires across the diamond, out leading off the top of the 9th, and they take care of a big threat right there. Here's the third baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
Well, Boog, we hyped him up at the start of the show, and for good reason. Great last game, and pretty solid in this one, too.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Kevin Ginkel, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Thompson also throwing. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. And into the pool. It's out of here. Another homer. His second homer of the night. And they've rallied from 4 back. It's 8-7.
You're not going to be able to wipe the smile off his face for a while, Boog. He just changed the game. He's completely shifted the momentum of this game. There's a party in their dugout right now. His second home run, and now playing ahead when it matters most.
One down. Stepping in, Hank Greenberg. known for his late inning heroics. And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. The relay to second, and that's a double.
Wastes no time there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And here is Kirk Gibson, late with the swing there. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. In the air to left center. Perdomo under it. And there's two away.
Now batting, second baseman, number 1.
Lou Whitaker will hit next. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. In the air out towards right center. Carroll has a beat on it. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom 9. Now it's the second baseman, number 4.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte. Now pitching for Detroit,
Kenley Jansen on to try and close it out. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season. That one's in there. That's strike 1. That's down and in.
That's the ball.
Right through there for a strike. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Got him swinging. And now the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
No, ball.
Just missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Just
Ball,
off the inside edge. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish.
That's a really good take.
Three-2 now. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Diamondbacks down to their final out. Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, and that's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And that one fouled off.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. In the dirt, throws to second, but he's in there easily. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position. So the tying run at second. They're down to their final strike. base hit into center field. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they've tied it in the bottom of the ninth. Substitution now at first base. D-backs bringing on a pinch runner, Jordan Lawler. A little more speed on the base paths now, as he's the potential winning run. Moreno in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that one fouled off.
Ball,
Just
that's it.
misses there. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that will end the inning. Now into the game, Alek Thomas. He'll be patrolling back here at Chase Field. On to extra innings. Zach McKinstry getting ready to hit. The Tigers going with a pinch hitter, Riley Green.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
Swing and a foul out of play. Man at second. On a bounce right side. Santana takes it to the bag. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Tap foul at the plate.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Now a pitch out to defend against the squeeze, but nothing going on. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Taylor Clark getting loose out there. Thompson getting loose as well. Here's a 1-1. Base hit into the outfield. Dingler in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead it in the 10th.
Big swing of the bat right there to give them the lead. That was clutch. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next to hit, Alan Trammell. This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run. He'll touch them all. His first homer of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 11-8. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
Torey Lovullo is out of the dugout, and he's going to make a move here. Kevin Ginkel is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, Ryan Thompson.
81.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Next to hit, Al Kaline. Swing and a miss.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Here comes the 0-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down.
Now batting third baseman, number 24.
And next up for the Tigers, Miguel Cabrera. Two down, nobody on. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
That's in there. That is strike 2.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. It's a double, his 4th hit of the game.
Great recovery in this one. Early in the count, he looked lost, but finished strong with a nice line drive.
So runner at second, 2 down. Hank Greenberg, the next to hit. This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. A 2-run shot. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they add on. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ryan Thompson departs, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. Michael Soroka on to pitch here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
He makes the grab, and that'll do it. But it's a huge 5-run inning, and it gives them the lead. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. The Tigers back here in the desert, on to the bottom of the 10th. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. digs in now.
Gurriel Jr. Now pitching for Detroit,
Lopez takes over on the mound.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he
That's
should come in
ball.
throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And a 1-2. Got him. One gone here.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat
Third
alive. And
baseman,
hitters will tell you that
Carlos
slider, when a
Santana.
guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And out of here. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they cut into the deficit. It's 13-10. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Here's Nolan Arenado. And first offering is fouled off. The Tigers trying to close out a 3-run lead here in extra innings. And that drops in for a strike.
Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
Little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like, Singy? Remember our trip to London, Yankees and Red Sox in 2019? I think there were, 50 runs scored in the 2 games combined. My scorecard was ugly for that series. Lopez looking for his first save of the year. Gonzalez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. And here in extra innings.
Yeah, pretty ridiculous. And you use like 5 different colors of pens, so like it's just a mosaic over there.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're always judging the different pens. Like, you know, I got the skinny scoring pen, and then I have the red, and then the black, and then I got a highlight. To first, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can. Perhaps push it up to double digits.
13-10 is how it ends here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Good day, and thanks for being here. MLB The Show welcomes you to Ranked Seasons Baseball. Check out the impressive stats and see how they rank in the community. Play like a World Series team. First pitch is next. Nolan McLean gets the nod in this ranked season matchup. Delivers blistering heat, but if you stay on time, the stuff is hittable. All right, I get it. Much easier said than done. Xavier Edwards leads off, and we're ready to roll from downtown Detroit. The first pitch of this ranked seasons matchup misses for a ball. McLean ready and deals. That wasn't even close to the zone. Willits whips it to first on the run. In there, he's safe.
Batting second,
A
shortstop,
member of the Spring
Eli
Breakout
Willits.
Series now, Eli Willits. The Spring Breakout Series highlights top prospects who participated in MLB's Spring Breakout Showcase before the regular season, which is a really cool event. Redbirds, runner at first. Swung on and lifted to right. Stretches out and holds it in. Here's Christian Yelich at the plate.
Left fielder, Christian Yelich.
Here comes the pitch, and there goes the runner from first. Tag. He's safe. It's a stolen base. 1-0, the pitch. In the air, headed to right center. Abreu giving his all. Edwards tags up. Now a relay to third. In there safely.
Hey, he beat it.
Mule Suttles comes to bat with a runner at third. Diamond looking to shine brightly here. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. No advance, and that's ball one. Here comes a pitch. Sweeper
Whoa,
misses the zone. Just
Ball
looking
three.
for something to hit. In for a strike. Love the
That's
at-bat.
ball
You
four.
stayed
Take
true to
your
your
bait.
plan and got rewarded.
Batting fifth, catcher,
Roy Campanella comes up for his first AB of the game. Didn't
Ball
even
one.
flinch. Puts it on the ground to third. That's a base hit as a run scores. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Safe. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. They score a run in the frame, and now they're playing with the lead. Felix Hernandez, chosen to start for the visiting team. Commanding one of the most overpowering fastballs in the league. Allow that pitch to work in your favor. Eli Willits, ready to roll. Swings, it's a ground ball to second. Edwards handles the chance, and one gone. Gleyber Torres
Batting
comes to
second.
the plate in this 9-inning game.
Gleyber Torres.
Starts with a ball. Got him chasing butterflies without a net. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. Willits handles it. 2 away. Here's Pete Alonso.
Batting third,
Oriole
first
fans have already
baseman,
dubbed him
Pete
the Great Orange Bear.
Alonso.
That was saucy. 2 strikes and no balls. That's in the dirt. Hammers one deep. Still up there. That one hops the wall. Throw from the outfield goes to second. And that keeps the inning going.
Batting fourth, left
Kyle
fielder.
Schwarber in the box with a runner on first. Have to be very careful against a hitter with this much power. Misses the zone with the first pitch. And the 1-1. Schwarber gets a piece of it. Alonso, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Ball.
Zips a fastball, but off target. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. And the runner moves up. Weatherholt watching closely. Out of the zone, and that's a free pass.
Batting fifth, second baseman.
As promised, now we see J.J. Weatherholt. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Weatherholt retired. Hernandez enjoys a clean inning without any runs. Back here in a 1-run game. Jeimer Candelario ready to go. Starting on the front foot. Oh, 2 is the count. Keeps battling. Between you and me, we're not even going to count that.
First baseman, Jeff Conine.
Now the first baseman, Jeff Conine. Didn't swing, avoided the trap. Another curveball, and it misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Fastball gets the corner at the knees. It's 2-2. We keep seeing the curve. Look out. It hit him.
That ball got him. First base.
Batting eighth, the designated hitter.
A runner on first following the hit
Mazeroski.
by pitch, and now in the box, Bill Mazeroski gets the bat to it, but foul. Kona stands at first with 1 out. Misses the plate, but swings at the breaking ball. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. Jacob Marcy steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. Skips up some dust. No movement, and it's ball 1. Redbirds with a runner aboard. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go from first. Fly ball left field. Brings it in. That ends the frame. Top half of the second is complete. BRB. Kid still saying that? Ceddanne Rafaela leads off the inning.
Fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting 7, catcher
Will Smith at the dish with a runner on first. And that goes foul. Lots of speed at first. Let's see if he takes off here. Throws over. He's back safely. Goes to first, back safely. And the pitch. Makes the catch. One gone here. Alex Bregman steps in.
Third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Runner goes, but slow out of the gates. That's a hit. Rafaela headed for third. Now they have runners at the corners after that one-out single.
Batting ninth, right fielder.
Wilyer Abreu at the dish with runners at the corners. Gets a piece. He steps off. Big pitch coming. Stuck in a rundown. Here's the tag, and he's out. Runner at second with two gone. Abreu fouled away. 0-2 on the way. In the dirt, blocked. Caught on a rundown. They put the tag on. That's the third out. Inning over. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back. It's a sunny day here in Detroit, and we have more Diamond Dynasty baseball for you. Xavier Edwards hits leadoff this frame. Grounder off the pitcher. Whoopsies. And he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it. Now at the plate, Eli Willis. Fly to right his first time. Runner takes off with a late jump. And
Got him,
he's
that's an
out. Get out of here with that. McLean delivers. 0-2 the count now. There's the strikeout. You can't do it any quicker than that. Christian Yelich in the box now. Swings. It's a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting for Detroit.
Mule
right
Suttles
fielder,
in the box with a runner on first. He reached on a walk his first time. And fouled straight back. Redbirds, one on with two outs. It's the sweeper that misses. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes for second. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Evens the count.
Damn.
A strikeout for the World Baseball Classic member. They strand a runner in scoring. Welcome back to the Motor City, Detroit, Michigan. Wilyer Abreu bats first this inning. Swing and a ball popped up. Candelario with an easy look. Hauls it in. One away.
Now batting for the All-Stars, shortstop Eli Willis.
Ground ball to the left side. And that's out number two. Gleyber Torres comes to the plate.
For the All-Stars, designated hitter, Gleyber Torres.
Lifted in the air to right. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So we head to the fourth, and it's still a one-run game. Roy Campanella leads things off up by a run. He doubled in his first at bat. Goes with the sweeper, favoring that pitch more than any other. That makes it 0-2. And that's a base hit. Around first, hustling for two. The relay. He's in there.
Now batting for Detroit, third baseman.
A Veteran Series member comes to the plate, Jeimer Candelario. That's ripped into the outfield. Stretches out and hauls it in. And he makes it up to third and still just one away. Next to swing it here in this ranked season matchup, Jeff Conine.
Jeff Conine.
Runner at third with one gone. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Not going. Count moves to 1-1. Not a strike. Ground ball to third. Bregman over to pick it up. They get one. Throw home. He beats it.
Now batting for Detroit, the designated hitter, Bill Mazeroski.
Mazeroski at the plate with two away, swings through that one. Cowboy Ohtani saddles up. Pitch kicks away. Smith gets it to first. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt, and the inning is over. Pete Alonso leads things off in the bottom of the fourth. He singled to right in his first at bat. Can we get a different ump? Asking for a friend. Powers one deep. It has some carry to it. Forget about it. Gone for a home run. He was ready for the breaking ball in that spot. Kyle Schwarber comes to the plate now as the tying run following the homer. No room for error against a hitter with this kind of power. Lifted in the air to left. Yelich sprinting towards it, and that's a foul ball. Tight matchup in ranked season. Check swing appeal, and they rule it a ball. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Shattered off the bat. That's going, gone. That home run is a testament to strength and timing. They've gone back-to-back. A 1-2 punch. J.J. Weatherholt up with the bases empty after the homer from the World Baseball Classic Series. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Squeezes it. That's out number one. Ceddanne Rafaela lining up with parallel two-card status.
Ceddanne Rafaela.
Swings, puts it on the ground to the left side. And now two away. Will Smith in the box. In Eastern Louisville, born and raised. The fields of Kentucky are where he spent most of his days. That gets down for a base hit. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. In the box, Alex Bregman. A slippery pitch, and it bounces away. And the pitch. Stays with it. Foul. Smith leads off first with 2 down. Runner on the go, trying to take second. Out! And that's an abrupt way to end this inning. They played 2 runs in the frame, and we're level in this one. Good to have you with us here at Comerica Park. Jacob Marcy leads us off. Flied out to left his first time up.
That ball's foul.
Marcy waits. And gets wood to it, but foul. Pop quiz for the catcher. The pitch to Marcy. Breaks the wrists and goes around. Strike 3. And now it's Xavier Edwards. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. It's 0-2. Swings, ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. And 2 gone. Eli Willits strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. First pitch of the ball. The pitch. Now in a 2-strike hole. Gets him pretty good.
That ball hit him.
It's a hit by pitch. So that puts a runner on first, and now up hoping for a less painful experience, Christian Yelich. 0-1 to start. Runner on the move. Gets a piece of it. Willits off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go again. Safe. That's an easy stolen base. Kicks and delivers. Not happening. Simple choice for you there. Hit on the ground to second. Weatherholds. Toss to Alonso for the out. They strand the runner at second. And we're still tied up. Alex Bregman, the first to hit this inning.
Third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Slider misses the zone. The count is 2-0. Edwards. And that's the first out of the inning. Next to hit, Wilyer Abreu.
For the All-Stars, right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Throwing some cream cheese up in the zone. Hit hard to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Now it's the shortstop, Eli Willits.
The All-Stars, shortstop, Eli Willits.
That's the changeup. That's been his go-to pitch to start an at-bat. It's the fastball that misses. Swung on, and that's strong contact. It's a hit. They get a base runner here in the 5th. Here's Gleyber Torres at the dish now. Pickoff move to first. He's back in time. Runner. There goes the runner. Now he breaks his back. Edwards fields it cleanly. And now they have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Now batting for the
Pete Alonso at the dish with runners at the corners.
Alonso
fights it off. Here's the pitch. Might want to offer him a map. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job keeping the pitch close. That saved an important run. Throw is in time, and they get out of the jam after the drop 3rd strike. Don't go away. The best is yet to come. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Nolan McLean takes the mound in the 6th here in a close game. Everything to play for in this one. Settles in the box now and takes strike one. A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and it's 0-2. Hit him.
Time out. That ball hit him.
So the hit by pitch puts a runner on first, and now at the plate, Roy Campanella, the all-star. Go to their bullpen and taking the mound, Adam Ottavino. He'll do his best to keep this a tie game. Campanella at the plate, and he chases after that one. A swing-free zone. Fastball catches the zone. Thunderous shot. Perfect, perfect, and wave goodbye to this ball. It's moving to a new zip code. He drives the off-speed pitch out of the yard. So, what's your clutch factor after a play like that? That's a foul ball. Kicks and delivers. Popped up to right. Weatherholt waiting for it. Hauls it in for the out. The batter now, Jeff Conine.
First baseman, Jeff Conine.
0-1 the count. Ooh, fouls off the changeup. Great take. Swings through that one, and it's a strikeout. Bill Mazeroski bats here in the 6th. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Stays alive. The pitch. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. That wraps up the top of the 6th. And just like that, Kyle Schwarber ready to start this inning.
Kyle Schwarber.
That pitch had a parachute attached. Throws one in the dirt. Did you feel that breeze? I did. That's in the dirt. Still alive at the plate. Another 2-2. Staying alive. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the 6th.
Now batting for the All-Stars,
J.J. Weatherholt at the dish with a runner on first.
Weatherholt.
Skips up some dust. No advance, and that's ball 1. Schwarber aboard here at first with nobody out. Misses the plate with the fastball. Fly ball to center. Marcy camping under it. Brings it in. Now 1 away. Getting ready to hit, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela.
On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Now batting for the All-Stars,
Will Smith up now with 2 runners on base.
Now pitching.
A World Baseball Classic car takes the mound. Duque Hebert. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Underhands it. 1 at second. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. We head to the 7th. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty baseball headed your way. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Jacob Marcy, his leadoff this inning. Must have been an oatmeal cookie. I avoid those too. Here's the pitch. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. The World Baseball Classic member collects the strikeout. Xavier Edwards strolls to the plate, showing off his parallel 2 numbers. Count is 0-1. In the air to left. Keeps it inside the chalk. Fair ball. Edwards going for second. Not in time.
No,
and
he's
he's
in
safe.
there. Safe.
Now batting for the Redbirds, shortstop
Eli Willits ready to swing it with a runner on second. Not touching the cookies, are we? It's a 2-run contest in this one. Swing, hits a ground ball to first. Misplays it. Edwards rounds third, headed for the plate. And he's in for a run. Weatherholt relay to second. In safely at second. The second time they've produced a double so far this inning. And a run comes in on the play. Christian Yelich comes to the plate following the RBI double. Going back. And that bangs off the wall. Run comes in from second. And they lead by 4. In safely, it's a double and his second hit.
Now batting for Detroit, right fielder, Yul Suttles.
Suttles, the batter now, is he swings and misses for strike 1. Greg Weissert, the new arm in this ranked season matchup. This card is straight out of the World Baseball Classic. A towering blast, perfectly timed and hammered. Wow, look at this one. It's out of here. Home run. That makes it a 6-run game late in this one. I could watch this clip a million times. Roy Kempen.